Well, hello everybody, and welcome to another live stream on the Nitsedge Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsedge, and today we are playing some Super Mario Maker 2. And I just realized my TV is not muted, so you can hear all this twice. So I am going to really quickly mute that. So, hold on for a technical error. And we are back with the technical error now resolved. So, let's get right on into it, and I'm just going to quickly test chat before we begin. Alright, and chat is working, so let's head on over to play. And we currently do not have any recommendations in the recommendation document, so we are not going to view those now. We are going to head into Endless Challenge, and we are going to continue with that. It's been a while since I've played with Mario Maker, so alright, and we are going to head to the next level while we wait for a recommendation from chat. That was easy. Damn it, I don't have my button. So, I don't know where it's gotten to. But I do not have my button. Damn it. This is going to be like a really easy level, though. Oh, hey, made by a fellow Canuck. Hey, Implord, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. We are playing some Super Mario Maker 2. Hope you're doing well, by the way. And yes, we do have a new background. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully sticking around here and being one of my lovely little one-ups will help. By the way, if you have any Mario Maker levels you'd like to recommend in chat, I would love to hear it. You're not the only one not doing so well. As it turns out, Toby isn't doing so well. That's actually why I moved the stream up. Because initially the stream had been meant to go at 7 when he was done, but since he is not doing stuff today because he's not feeling great, I decided I would move things up. I know Mario Maker isn't on the schedule, and by the way, will find itself in the next platformer run as well, where you can all vote on what platformer I play on Monday. But I just felt like playing some Mario Maker. Because it's a fun game I like. I will not be tricked by those doors of deception, by the way. See, one of those doors would have been the right one, but I'm not going to try and fall for a bad one. I'm going to take the easy way and just get to the end myself. Oh, Implore, dude, you should eat. Like, go to your kitchen and put some, like, salt and meat and vegetables in a pot and just, like, boil it. And have, like, jerry-rig soup. Or, like, peanut butter on toast, because that's fairly simple if your stomach's not feeling well either. Oh no, well, you should make yourself some, like, tea or coffee or, like, Gatorade, stuff like that. Your body needs resources and, like... Or, like, maybe a very cold smoothie, something like that. Like, if you got a blender and, like, frozen stuff that tastes good. Oh, I'm really, really very sorry to hear that. Also, some bastard built a lag machine. I don't know. It's just a waste of time trying to get through the lag machines. So I'm just gonna skip it and try another one. Hey, dude, it's okay. You're not being a downer. I like having my friends here, you know? Even if they're not doing so good, you're always welcome. I'm more annoyed by that lag machine than I am, like, brought down by the fact that you're sick. You know, I just want you to be better. And by better, I literally mean in the sense of, like, health, not in the sense of, like, that you've done anything wrong. Because you haven't done anything wrong. Being sick is something you can't control. It's not, you know, a function that your body can just decide to not be. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. Also, I hope the gulps were nice, you know? If, you know, you might actually have Mario Maker 2. I'm gonna check real quick. Huh. What's this Neon Abyss game? That looks like a neat name anyway. I seem to have found what looks to be a very kind of neat game. I am definitely going to download the demo for this. But in the meantime, I return to my Mario Maker. Damn it. This is a communication error hath occurred. 'Tis rectifiable though. Also, Toby's stream cost me 75% of my phone's mobile data. So, I'm not sure if you want an explanation or not, but, well, I'll have to give it a try, because I like hard games. But yeah, Toby's stream the other day ended up costing me 75% of my mobile data. So, because I was trying to watch it, and... I reckon this is an auto level I've got to start out over. So, to explain why Toby's stream cost me 75% of my mobile data, I was watching it while drawing, working on upgrading Toaster actually to his Nova, which is Scottish for new. The Nova model of Toaster. So, Nova Neon Toaster, aka Toaster Mark II. And so, for some reason, the internet went out, so I turned on my mobile data to work on it, and then completely forgot to turn it off, and then, like, it's been, like, it's been a while. Like, I woke up this morning to a text alert saying, you have used 75% of your mobile data, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have my... And then I'm like, oh, right, the internet went out yesterday, and I turned my mobile data on. And so I burned almost all of my mobile data for the rest of April. But the thing that gets me, right, is my phone. It's set up so that way when it's on mobile data to reduce stream and video quality to damn near nothing. You know, to the minimum, everything. Right? But what did my phone do? Here's the thing. So this all would have happened mostly after Toby's stream. But the thing was, I have it set to reduce the quality of everything I'm streaming to, like, just garbage when I'm on mobile data, and it didn't do it. It didn't do it for YouTube, it didn't do it for Netflix, it didn't do it for Amazon Prime Video, it didn't do it for Disney Plus, it didn't do it for anything. Right? It didn't even do it for Twitch, you know? And this is all stuff that I'm just listening to in the background, you know? Because I'm drawing, right? I'm throwing messages in chat, I'm hanging out, but I'm just drawing. That's what I'm doing, right? You know, or drawing. Technically, it's not drawing. Just like so it's drew, not drew. But you get what I mean. But, you know, and then when I was doing dishes, you know, I put my phone on to listen to that too and stuff like that. So I go about my whole night, using mobile data, you know. Actually, when I streamed yesterday, my phone was on mobile data. Nothing else was, but my phone was, too. Actually, no. This would have actually been No, this would have been the Tuesday stream, actually, so I used a lot of data. Because Wednesday was the debut of Neon Toaster. Yeah, multiple days, just vibing, using mobile data. Yeah, since Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, because today's Thursday. I use 75% of my mobile plan because I basically just used data. Yeah, we were worried about you. We are actually glad you're taking time away, though. Most of chat was like, it's good that Import's taking time to take care of himself, because we've been all worried about you. Because you're a friend and you're sick and you're doing stuff like this, which takes a lot of energy, so, you know. You know, it's good to see you taking care of yourself. I know, but still, you need to take time to take care of yourself. Also, I feel like that was a level built purely off of hype. By the way, I'm curious. What do you think of my current background and stuff for streaming? Because this is the Mario Maker background. It's very 70s inspired, if you can't tell. Though I'd be surprised if you couldn't tell. Hmm. Workout did that not? Why is it called 9/11? Oh, well, thank you. And yeah, I did. I had to get screenshots and stuff for it all. And, you know, the editing took several hours to get it all to look nice. Using Krita certainly helped getting everything put together. Because all of the background bits are assets that I've already, or not all the background bits, but the chat boxes and the VTuber window for me and the little boxes along the bottom are all pre-made assets I've already got. I just did a little bit of recoloring on them, so it was mostly picking the font, adding in the little twiddly bits in the corners, getting the screenshots, and changing the text, as well as getting the skies to all look the same, because they don't use actually the same color. So, had to do a bit of creative editing there. I've also got, for next Wednesday, a special Breath of the Wild background. For games that I want to play a lot, I'm putting together custom backgrounds for them. Essentially channel staple games. So there's a Splatoon background in the works, there's a Smash background in the works. All that stuff. Well, actually, it's not all that difficult to do if you've got access to like an art program like Krita. But essentially, the backgrounds are backgrounds in the PNG tuber are the nicest things I run. Everything else is about as jerry-rig and slapdash as you can get that isn't my microphone. Sometime, maybe today, actually, after the stream, I'm going to post a walkthrough of how my setup is all put together. It'll just be a little private YouTube video that gets uploaded to the channel. But I will post it in the Discord. Because in probably come the summer, this entire setup that I've got will probably be different. So, let me just sort of explain what my setup is. I've got a 15 to 17-year-old Mac Mini sitting on a rocking chair, taking video output from the cheapest capture card I could find that had an output as well, and wasn't just all input, plugged into monitors that I have owned for the better part of a decade. So, it's not a particularly sophisticated setup. The two most expensive parts of the setup are the mic you're hearing me on right now, and the Nintendo Switch itself. The MacBook is probably, like, worth about as much as the capture card, in all honesty. The worst thing, and this is gonna suck actually a whole hell of a lot, is when I upgrade my PC, I am going to have to completely rebuild my stream setup from the ground up. And that's gonna take... Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's rough. Though I think what'll probably be the nicest thing about getting an upgraded computer is not having to open my window to allow cold air in so that way the thing doesn't melt itself. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I hope you get a good night's sleep. That's really important when you're sick. I feel like someone tried to make a lag machine there. Yeah, sleep can be a rough thing. Especially when you're sick, too. Oh. I'd suggest drinking something cold. So if you're an adult, I'd recommend calling and making an appointment with your doctor. And if you're here in a mod on Toby's chat and whatnot, I reckon you're probably an adult. Well, it could actually be something fairly serious. That sounds like a really, really bad thing. Especially because it's your health, and they have no vested interest in caring. Like, sure, it could just be... It could be, you know, uveitis, but it could be, say, a warning shot of something like laryngitis, or, you know, a number of medical conditions that need serious antibiotics to be treated with, or antivirals, or, you know, serious medication, you know, or it could be an environmental allergen. Like, they don't know, they're not doctors. You know, like... Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially if you don't know how you're going to be able to fall asleep, like... Like, that's the first warning sign of it being something, like, particularly serious. Or not particularly serious, but something to be taken seriously, I mean. Oh, nice. What kind of soup? And let's hope you're not literally dying to have it. Ooh, that sounds really nice. What herbs are you gonna throw in it? Because, like, tomato soup is really, really good, especially if you got, like, tomato soup and you make some grilled cheese and cut it into corners and, like, oh, it's really good. Welcome, QQ. How did you find out about us? Ah, that sucks. It's going good, and, I certainly do, QQ. I'm sorry, by the way, Implored, that people don't tell you when you finish the jar of spices. It's not really something, I've had to deal with, though. That's in part because I'm one of the primary cooks in the house, so if people are using, you know, spices and stuff, it's... Doggammit. It's probably me. Plus, we mostly use refillable jars, and, the basement... Not the basement, but the. I'm not sure if I've told you about this, but the cage downstairs, I keep, like, big boxes full of packets of spices. Ah, that's not nice. Though, we use a butter bell, personally, or a butter pot, or it's one of those things where you fill the bottom of it with a brine solution, and the top of it gets filled with butter. So we just buy a new stick of it every so often. I was unaware that Seth Rogen had done that. By the way, I'm curious. Yeah. By the way, I'm curious, QQ. How did you come to find us? Were you looking on the Mario tag, on the Vor tag, Furry tag, PNG Tuber tag? Uh, yeah. I don't really follow Seth Rogen or most of the people who are in the Mario movie. Charlie Day is someone I do, though, because I watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and that gets a good laugh out of me. I know some people on the left aren't huge fans of it, which, I can get that. The thing I personally enjoy about Always Sunny in Philadelphia is just how crass they are. They feel like really fun, terrible people. Dredge, eh? I've not heard of Dredge. Huh. I'm gonna quickly see, because that actually sounds really good. I'm gonna quickly stop and see if I can find that on the eShop, because if I can, I'd be really interested in that. I'm assuming you mean, like, sort of, like, Eldritchy thing. Let me check the eShop for that. Dredge. Dredge. Okay. Dredge Digital Deluxe Edition. Dredge Blackstone Key. Well, what's Digital Deluxe Edition? Dredge and Blackstone Key. Okay, well, let's have a look at this. Oh, shit. That looks kind of interesting. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I'm gonna see if this has any different images of it that weren't included there. Maybe even a trailer would be nice. Oh, there's a trailer. Let's see what this is.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Okay, that looks really interesting. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Oh, demo. Yes, we are going to download the demo. This is what I do with games I'm interested in, as I download the demo. 2 demos to play. Alright. Back to some Mario Maker 2. And by the way, QQ, Abdullah, you still here? Hey, Modi Sola, welcome to the chat. Curious how you found us. And Implord, that's what the 15th is for. By the way, if any of you feel like dropping a follow, it would be much appreciated. Because Implord on the 15th, as I may have already mentioned, I'm doing the big 30-hour live stream. Hey, thank you for the follow. And it's not showing me who has followed. Ah, Modi Sola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. Ah, nice, Implord. Playing some Have a Nice Death. That's a good game. So yeah, Implord, on the 15th, if you happen to tune in on a very slow hour, you might actually be able to vote to have me play the demos live on the 15th. Ah, fair enough. So I have mentioned it once again. Additionally, by the way, The first hour will be spent playing a game of my choosing, which will not remove it from the list of things we can play later on, but it will be me playing a game of my choosing. Which is, by the way, why it won't count. Oh, well, thank you, Modi Sola. Though I really am curious how you found us. Were you searching Mario Maker? Did you see us recommended on anyone's feed? Or, like, were you looking at the Vor tag, PNG Tuber tag, Furry tag? Just because I'm curious. Or maybe it was the LGBT tag? I'm not sure. I know, I'm just curious how they found us. And by the way, Modi, what pronouns should I use for you? And this level is taking seriously a long time. We are probably going to run the timer out getting there. Oh, Implord, you don't have to do that. Come on, we like having fun people around, you know. Which includes you, by the way, Implord, but, you know, having, more fun people around is always more fun. Also, that was a long-ass level. That took the entirety of the timer to do, just about. With, you know, essentially just 30, like, 35, 36 seconds left on it. Oh, well, thank you. By the way, this is we are taking viewer requests today, so if you have a level you'd like to request me play, like one you've made, or one you just enjoy, please feel free to drop the code in the chat. Additionally, if you type !shill, you get a link to our Discord server, our Twitter, and our YouTube channel. On the YouTube channel, you'll find VODs as well as special content, and there's a video that's currently in the works actually right now. Just a short little one about the way that shooters on console handle aim. Additionally, there is a bit of long-form content about game design principles in the works. It just entered production, in the proper sense, getting script revisions, tidying up. And I'm going to start animating that soon. And on our Twitter, you can vote in polls as well as get schedule updates, things like that. So there are all sorts of fun things that you can do here. Shill. S-S-H-I-L-L, not chill. There you go. There is the link to the Discord, the Twitter, and the YouTube. And if the Discord link isn't working, which it sometimes doesn't want to work, I will happily throw a new one in chat. Yesterday, by the way, is the first stream without the old Neon Toaster PNG tuber model, and people joining after that point won't know what he looked like. We are all now on the Nova Neon Toaster model, also known as Toaster Mark II. Both toasters actually had the feature you're describing as quote-unquote fun time toaster. The OG one still had the same lines that you're pointing out, which evoked the fun time animatronics from FNAF. FNAF, by the way, is a game series I have never played. And by the way, that isn't me just going, oh, Scott Coughlin is, you know, racist, so of course I don't support him. That's like, no, I just never had much interest in the FNAF games. But if they ever get a physical Switch release that's just all of the FNAF games, I'll pick it up and play through it. Do you mean soulless or speechless? I mean, both make sense. I'm just asking to clarify. 15-hour stream. Oh, that would be rough. Modi Sola, by the way, if you are still here, feel free to drop any of your custom Mario Maker courses or some of your favorite Mario Maker courses in the nice. We don't have a bot for doing that, but after this level, I will definitely go through and play that, and I've got to quickly kill 2 Bowsers first. Chowser Jr. More like Dead Bowser, Dead Jr. Chowser Jr. Alright, TOB86M KQF. Alright. I will very, very happily play that. T0 B86M 86M KQF. Ooh, nice. I love playing fan-submitted levels. Hey, Katana, welcome. Hello. Katana is actually one of our oldest followers. Yes, indeed. We are playing Mario Maker. Katana actually built me a custom Mario Maker level. I'm not sure if he has finished the other one he was talking about doing. But if he has, I would very much be interested in playing through that as well. Actually, after this, I will play through the one he made me before. Okay. Failure! I have failed. Though I do love the Mario 64 music. That is a really nice touch. Okay. Well, I will check out the other level you made for me because I really appreciated that. It was a really fun level. Oh, what did I say? I thought I said Mario Galaxy, but... Tap Z. Supposed to do tap Z a little tap. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. As someone who builds puzzles in D&D, yes, building puzzles are hard. One issue I am running into a little bit is I'm using an arcade stick, and it's very hard to gauge how hard a little tap is with this thing because it has incredibly unhaptic responses. Like, look at this. So look at this. I'm just barely pushing the button, right? Like, I haven't even fully depressed it. And it's doing that, right? I have become the small. By damage boosting, I have become the small. Ah! Ah! It was coming right at me! I turned and ran full speed! Curses! You have exploited my anguish, my need for speed! Ah. The giant spiked rod, and not in a fun way. I'm Chichu Betcha, coming at you from the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Ha ha ha! It's coming right at me, and not in a fun way. Ah. Oh, oh. Okay, firstly, yes, it's fun. But also, did you see how I sneaked right past that guy? Oh, I mildly avoided death. I reckon I don't need a wiggler, I can damage boost. Oh, that was a very fun level. That is getting a star, and that is getting a download into my to be played on road trips and whatnot. So firstly, I'm going to like that. Yeah, that was such a close dodge. So close. The thing was actually hitting me. I'm going to download that, by the way. Really quickly, I'm going to head into... I love having the power to create any body pillow of anyone and make ships happen between people I want. It's completely off topic. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna quickly show the level that you made for me. Katana. Which should be in here somewhere. Ah, it was spring, then winter. This one, I really like this level. It's really good. By the way, Moody Sola, I also liked your level quite a bit. Well, you could very well indeed make a Nitsa Nobel body pillow. Though I think if you're using my avatar, you're technically making a toaster body pillow, because the character I am... Because the character that you're seeing as my PNG tuber is actually called Neon Toaster, and specifically this variant is actually Nova Neon Toaster. I love the excited pun. I don't know why, but it just cracks me up. I mean, I have no issues if people want to make, like fan merch of my shark character. Like, that is just not something I have a problem with at all. Ooh, nice. I am happy to hear that. Katana. Uh, yeah, katana. Shite! My brain's automatic instincts kicked in and went, oh, that'll go right down the hole. No, it didn't. It just killed me. Ooh, nice. I am also a fan of cooking. If you can't tell, by the way, shark juice is essentially a ginger beer. Yeah, the shark juice is essentially ginger beer with a little bit of lemon and lime juice and a natural pH indicator that won't affect the flavor at all. Yes, I can. I will do that right after I clear this level. Yep, I will play VMZ L2V VKF next. Yeah, if you want the essentially the same flavor that you get in the shark juice, just buy Jamaican-style ginger beer, and don't particularly worry about the color. Because that's essentially all it is no ABV Jamaican-style ginger beer. uh, Katana? Kana? Whatever you want me to call you, because your screen name and your Twitch name are different. Let's Course World. There we go. You are more than happy to make trouble, or more than allowed to make trouble, I should say. All right, VM7. VM7. L2V. L2V. VKF. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Well, that didn't work. Piping hot caves. I feel like this is a Kaizo level for people who play Kaizo levels. Speedrun level. Okay. Okay, I don't know which Z they mean because I have ZR and ZL. ZR. Yeah, I've personally never gotten the appeal of Kaiser levels, but I do not mind suffering. Yes, I know I didn't reach the checkpoint in your troll. I said I don't see the appeal of Kaiser levels. Like, I tend to play normal Mario levels. Yes, you are. That is actually part of the stream. It's actually a channel on here. I say channel. It's a audio input channel. I hit ZR. No, it's actually the stream. Well, you go ahead and grab a candy just in case, but actually speaking of, oh god. Imagine a troll Kai. Imagine a troll Kaizo speedrun level. Oh my god. That would just be the worst. Oh god, no. What have I done? I feel bad for the poor bastards who play on Super Expert. By the way, tomorrow is Fan Night Friday, where you, the fans, get to vote on what game I play. Yes, Fan Night Friday night. Where you guys get to vote on what game I'm playing, and by the way, I will actually check what game is currently in the lead. Currently in the lead for tomorrow's Friday night fan night is Enter the Gungeon, a game I am terrible at. Not that I particularly mind. Yeah, if you go to my Twitter, or if anyone feels like dropping the Friday Night Fan Night poll in the chat, you know what, I will drop the link to the poll in chat, which is going to cost me another life here, but oh well. We're not playing on endless mode. Holy shoot, yes. So, if you go to that Twitter poll, you can vote for what game I play tomorrow in tomorrow night's Friday Night Fan Night. I do too. I'm just terrible at it. Yeah, I love Enter the Gungeon. I'm just absolute crap at Enter the Gungeon. Like, I have made it past the first floor once. I've never made it past the second floor. Like I say, I'm a filthy casual. Just so you know, I didn't actually spit. Because that would be weird. I just made the noise. You can't 100% a game, do the secret flights, and claim to be a filthy casual. That's not how that works. What rat? I haven't even gotten past the first floor despite having played the game for over a year at this point. Like, I've had it since last March, and I haven't beat the game. I haven't even got past the second floor. I haven't even made it to the second floor boss. It doesn't mean anything to me. I haven't made it that far in the game. Also, I am very excited for dinner in the apartment tonight. We are getting pizza from Pizza Pizza. And we just got a new bottle of ranch. So, stuff like meme watching nights or hangout nights where we just watch, like, YouTube are coming. However, I want to get at least a week into the schedule before I, or at least one more week into using the current schedule before I start adding in special event stuff. But yeah. As you can see, clearly I haven't gotten the hang of it. I'm still dying. If I got the hang of it, I would be done. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Damn it. You have not heard me laugh properly until you've heard my death cough. Maybe an alternative version of me has done it, yes. You know what? I don't have anything going on Friday morning or afternoon. So, you know what? We are going to watch some comedy Friday morning. Well, this version of Nitsage never adopts the quote-unquote gamer stance, where I do that thing, like, you see that thing where they lean forward, like, nah, mate, like, I've got back problems, I ain't doing a hunch. Yeah, we will do a meme thing. We'll do a sort of, like, meme review type thing. Friday morning. And by Friday morning, I mean whenever I get up till whenever Toby goes live. So probably like 10 till 3? Possibly earlier? If you have any good memes, DM them to me. Preferably like YouTube videos, so that way I can just put them up on my Switch, because I have the YouTube app installed. And I will have to change literally nothing about my setup. Oh! Oh! I am sad now. uh. By the way, I need to know what color pipe to pick, because otherwise I will pick the wrong one. And if I pick the wrong one and end up in, like, some, like, damn death loop, I'm going to be very sad. Blue. Okay, cool. Thank you. Tomorrow you guys are probably going to hear my death laugh. So, I guess I should explain what I mean by a death laugh really quick. I will laugh so hard when something is really funny that I will start to physically hack and cough. And it will take me several minutes to recover. I've sometimes had it take me up to half an hour to get to a point where I'm not. We're getting better. We're getting better. Learning is occurring. Not enough learning is occurring, but learning is occurring.
It seems we have something in common. We can both become inhuman. This was my Satan voice.
That was my attempt, by the way, at making alien noises. Was that? Because I mean, like, I can also do the predators. Or I can go with the... Have you watched the movie Predator Implored? Because that wasn't a cat. Cats sort of have this... This was just... Well, hello and welcome to another ASMR stream on the Knit's Edge Nobel Twitch channel. Joining us today
Is Dr. Claw.
Hey, Kaza! Welcome! You tuned in right in a really weird... You turned in right at a really weird moment. And I hope my voice is sounding fine because I'm feeling very tingly right now and I can't see straight. Oh. Oh, everything is tingly. Sorry about that. I know I just bumped the mic. Ah. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just... Oh, I need a minute. Kazna, welcome to the tribe. I'm assuming that was... Yes, that was you who followed. Right? Yes, it was. Okay. I am still all tingly from that. My controller just died, so I'm gonna have to put this down. And grab a non-fight stick controller. Okay. My head still feels... Oh. My head still feels very light and buzzy, but... And now that muscle memory that I built up is all gone. Because I am now playing with a normal controller instead of my fight stick. So we've got to rebuild it. Better, stronger, faster. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm awake, just lightheaded. And tingly. Tingly. Well, that didn't work out for me. I am awake. Went back to the level. Ach, 99999. Become not lightheaded. It's easy. Yeah, it's just breathing, but it takes a bit of time for your brain to start getting the air it needs again to start reading all the inputs properly. Also, Implord, the way that looks to me is it looks like you're slapping seafood. Air, what do you? What do you think brains feed? Blood? No, so your brain needs a certain amount of oxygen in order to actually function properly. It's carried by the blood, but it takes a bit for, you know, like, because I essentially just exhausted all of the air in, like, a span of seconds. And so there was a amount of time where the blood was pumping with no air. Oh, it's a Hawaiian pizza. Oh, what's the countdown on the bottom left for? That's actually how long that there is left in the stream. Because we are going till 9 p.m. Eastern. Now, chat, you tell me what you think. Am I crazy for not liking Hawaiian pizza? Am I crazy for not liking Hawaiian pizza, chat? You get to decide. Now, you don't know my reason for disliking Hawaiian pizza, so, you know, don't leave because I've said I don't like Hawaiian pizza. Wait until after you've heard why I don't like Hawaiian pizza. Alright, so, let's see. Katana says I'm quite insane. Import says it depends. Kana, I want to know your thoughts. By the way, I wonder if Modi Sola is still here. And by the way, I just realized I've probably hit... I have hit 40 followers. We are actually 10 away. We are actually 10 away from hitting 50. That is actually bloomin' awesome. I did not think we would hit this point this quickly. So, Kazan, just tell me, do you think I am insane for not liking Hawaiian pizza? It's ham and pineapple. Sweet, slightly salty. Combo perfect for a fresh dinner. Dude, you're okay. So, Kaz and Neko, if you're still here, I'm gonna assume that's probably because you like... Yeah, so, there are actually two factors that go into me not liking pineapple pizza. One is, specifically Hawaiian pizza. So, for me, pizza and sweet as a combo don't go together. like, my favorite drinks to have with pizza are very, like, heavy but not sweet drinks. Like, I love Brio. I love grapefruit soda. I love stuff like that with pizza, and I love Coca-Cola. Now, stuff like that. Stuff that's, oh, Katana, I did not know you're Italian. That's kind of funny. Because me and a friend of mine who streams, Toby, who is also Italian, well, we had a chat on stream not that long ago about food and specifically the way it gets sort of portrayed in North America, and I'm going to assume the rest of Europe. And it turns out all the things I thought were Italian staples are things made up by Italian Americans as Italian food for an American audience and slowly turned into that. Like pasta with like sauce that's like tomatoes, ground beef, onions, garlic, mushrooms, bell peppers, the works, you know, all that stuff in there. Just not a thing. Alfredo sauce, not a thing. You know, pizza the way it exists over here, not an Italian thing. They're all inventions of Italian Americans and North America. I mean, they're tasty. As someone who grew up eating those and thinking that was actually Italian food, you know, they're tasty, sure, but, you know, more because all the component ingredients are tasty, like with most food. Now, I should say I'm also not an American either. I'm actually a Canuck. For those who aren't aware what a Canuck is, it means I come from the true north, strong and free, as opposed to being from the United States. So I have heard. I have not actually gotten a chance to go to Italy. I have been to the UK once, and I hope... part of my plans for the future are probably involve moving to Northern Ireland to end up in the EU. Canuck is spelled with a C. It's spelled C-U... Canuck. It's spelled like this. I'm going to drop it in chat. Canuck. Canuck. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, here's according to Google how it's supposed to be spelled. Canuck. C-A-N-U-C-K. Canuck. Honestly, I'm not sure where the name for that as a term for Canadians comes from. I know that there's a hockey team called the Vancouver Canucks. It's entirely possible that that is where the name stems from. Oh, Flizzard is on. Oh, yeah, I'm a Canadian. Yeah, I come from Canada. You know, Canada, eh? Where we drink maple syrup by the bottle and go to Timmy's for a large double-double, eh? Oh yeah, and there's beer curling every Tuesday up at the local curling rink. Though, don't get me started on them Frenchies, eh? They're They're really weird, and I don't mean like the France French. Like, sure, we joke about them having 2 extra colors on their flag, but, you know, get the Quebec French involved. Who else gets called a Canuck, eh? It's just us Canadians, eh? But don't get me started on the Quebec French. They're a bunch of, you know, crazy people out there. Ah, poutine, eh? That's about the only good thing the French ever done for this country. Ever since they've just been railing it. Well, they did, in fairness, get treated pretty darn bad before that, too, so... But anyway, things aren't great with the French, so I won't get started on them. Oh, and by the way, we all actually have an accent like this. It takes constant active work, eh, to not sound like this for you Americans and Europeans who assume that we should sound like this. And it takes active, constant work to maintain a voice like this. And every so often, eh, I'll just slip into like this because I'm not putting conscious effort into avoiding doing it, eh. But then you get out into Newfoundland there, boy, and then they start sounding like this there, boy. And they throw in the boy at the end instead of the A. But they'll do A there, boy. A there, boy. And they'll say stuff like, stays where you at till it comes where you to. Or a fish in the hand is worth 2 in the trousers, which I don't know what the fuck it means. Daisu presentare da snopo Nabila Ojinika Sache Onos Putin dessa ofesnits. I don't know what that means. I don't speak a Romance language. I barely speak French. I know enough to get a French person to point me to the bathroom and give me a coffee, and that's it. And you want to know how I tell a French person I need to use the bathroom? Is I say, je suis prendre une merde. I am holding a poop. They... And the way I ask for coffee... What kind of levels do I like in Super Mario Maker 2? It's not this kind of thing! In Super Mario Maker 2, I generally prefer, like, normal levels. Something that you could see in a Mario game. Come on, people from Canada are noobs. The only good thing they have is poutine. No offense. Nits. Oh, come on. We've got more than just poutine. We do have the large double-double. Which, by the way, if I want to ask for a large double-double... Okay. I am actually slightly offended. We do have more than just poutine. We've got curling, human rights abuses, stuff like that. Please, send me your evil levels. I will play your evil levels. We also have ketchup chips. You know, we have that. We have Jeff Salem's Lot Scary Hot Sauce, which is actually made by a local guy from where I am. Actually, I know the guy, which is cool. He's also the guy who started Envirodrum. I'm serious too. Ketchup chips are great. Ah, nice. You're making one right now. Dill pickle chips. Those are a thing we've got. I'm not sure if anywhere else has them. Oh, then you would probably like a Gretzky then, eh? It's a large coffee with 12 cream and 12 sugar. I want to see your little European mind explode at the concept of a Gretzky. 12 cream, 12 sugar. This is why we have an obesity problem in North America. Fair enough. By the way, in case any of you have been around for some of the past streams, I have said in the past that when we hit 75 followers, I would be... excuse me. I would be doing a 75 hot sauce challenge. I did the math on that, and it would literally be a fatal dose of capsaicin. So that won't be happening, because I'm not up for dying. I do want to keep living. So instead, I am going to be getting warheads or toxic waste candies or something like that. And I will put one in my mouth before starting a level of the... before starting every level... before starting the level in whatever Mario game you guys decide I will be playing. And if I fail the challenge for that level, I will have to put a second one in my mouth for the next challenge. Oh, Implord, I'm really sorry to hear that. Alright, this is my second last attempt at this level. Alright, final attempt. Final attempt. So, chat, please throw in your next level proposal for me to play. Okay, I'm doing one more. I do want to actually beat the level. Maybe evil, but I still want to try and beat it. I'm going to keep going until I beat it or until someone suggests a new level. Because there isn't actually a new level ready for me to play. Because no one has suggested one since this. Kana, I'm curious. Why do you keep saying we? And our. I'm just curious. Okay, people have suggested new levels. So I'm going to exit this course. I'm going to download it and try and beat it later. I'm going to do that as a recorded thing, where I try and beat it at some point. Or, sorry, Kazan, sorry, Kazan keeps using plural pronouns, and I'm just curious to hear that. So I'm just curious. Ah, okay. I've got a couple of friends with that. Sorry, Katana. Sorry. Shit! Just because I'm curious, is it is it like a plurality thing, or dissociative, or like, it's, by the way, if this is too much prying, I totally get that. I'm just curious because I've got a friend who's, a couple of friends actually, who have the same thing. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell a story that I told on, Toby's channel, last, okay. I'm gonna have to play that, give it a go anyway. This is actually a really fun, interesting, conceptual level. I don't have dementia. I got used to playing with an arcade stick for Mario Maker, and the arcade stick ran out of battery. I could always plug it in, but that would mean having to find the charger, and I forgot where the charger is, so... I'm actually joking about that. I know exactly where it is. I can see it on my TV bench right now. The circle pad and the arcade stick are not the same thing. For one thing, an arcade stick you have to, like, hold in a couple of fingers, and right now I am using an D-pad. There is quite a different feel to using a circle pad versus a D-pad. I really hope I'm not gonna... Do I have a hitbox? So I don't have a hitbox. I actually have an 8-bit do arcade stick. That was a really good level. I am going to really quickly hop in and like that. That was a really good level. I'm going to hop in, I'm going to like that, and I'm going to download it. You know, while I'm here, let's see how hard it is to go for the stars. Implored, I'm really sorry to hear that. No problem. I love playing awesome levels like this. I actually now, having played through it and seeing, like, the awesome level design in it, like, and that slide thing is a really neat concept. I just realized how many red keys there are. I'm not going to be able to collect all those star coins, but I will download this to play it at some later point, because that is awesome. Katana, by the way, you had dropped a code in, so I'm going to check that out. WFCRDF. Oh, right, this just takes me here. Do I feel like playing a troll level or choosing a random level of yours? I'm gonna try playing Think and Switch. Because that looks interesting to me, and I love cool levels that are experimental. It looks pretty neat. It doesn't look like your usual trolley style of level development either, which is nice. And I'm gonna have to start over. Okay. Ah, welcome back, Modi. Oh, you got too angry. Okay, well, we're always happy to have fun people around here, even if the reason they're around is because building level made them angry. You know what? If no one else has level recommendations, I think I know what I'm going to do after I clear this level. Damn it. And if anyone has any speculation as to what I'm going to do, I would love to hear it, and I will confirm or deny nothing. Bingo! I am going to play the troll? No, of course I'm not going to play the troll. I'm going to build a level. You know what? I'm going to give up on trying to bring this shell with me. I'm just going to leave it there, because it's killed me every time. Just spin jump. Ah, crap. The prize for having figured out what I am doing is you get to determine the theme of the level. And when I say the theme, I mean that in the most literal sense. You get to pick what style of Mario game I build it in. I usually build my Mario Maker levels by rolling some dice to determine what traits they will have about them. And yes, I'm saying a boot because so many people think us Canadians say a boot. But just to disappoint you, what we have is called the Canadian raising. It's why we say about instead of about, like Americans. Damn it. New Super Mario Bros. U style fortress. Nice. Well, castle, fortress, either way. I will quite happily do that. Okay. New Super Mario Bros. U Castle. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, what kind of level do I want to build in a new Super Mario Bros. U Fortress? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Things I do all day. 1, sleep. 2, game. 3, Twitch. 4, YouTube. Or as I will generally say it, I'm saying YouTube deliberately because someone made fun of me in my last stream because I say it YouTube. Which is a documented phenomena called tuna chewing. So tell me, why do you think the shell hit you 30 times? I know it's not hate, but I think it's game design. Yes, I'm a therapist now. Oh, I mate want to watch YouTube on Tuesday. Well, I don't say Monday, Tuesday. Holy shit, I say Tuesday too. Fuck me. I say YouTube and I say Tuesday. What the hell? As for why the shell hit me 30 times, it's because I'm bad at video games. Some things are because of bad game design. Some things are because I just suck. And I know when there's a difference. Shit. I'm a Canadian, mate. You know, I'm Canadian, eh? No 6 balls confirmed. I mean, we already knew that. We didn't need to confirm that. I suck at video games. There's no secret there. I really hope I don't have to know how this thing works in order to survive this, because I have no clue. I've honestly never been able to figure out how the cape works. Oh, the checkpoint. Oh, thank God. It's so hard to keep. It's so hard to keep his British tea drinking demon inside. You know, it's kind of funny because if you showed up at all during the Splatoon stream, you find me drinking tea and coffee most days because I love tea and coffee. Ah, crap. Whose Twitch theme is dark mode? I am. Also, coffee rules. I agree with that statement. Shit. Coffee rules. Bill, Nye, your mom's a guy. I don't know. That was the thing when we were kids, was the Bill Nye, your mom's a guy. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, it's almost midnight, for you guys, isn't it, Katana? Because you're in Europe, eh? Whereas over here, it's like 6:30, but I think, let's see, UTC is 4 hours ahead of us, so 6:30 would be 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. It's 10:30, and if you're like not in UTC, then you're like GMT, for example, then you're 5 hours, so it would be 11. Shit. Oh! Damn it. Okay, let's try this again, chat. But we are really close to the end of the level. What the fuck? Also, as an insomniac, I can certainly agree with you there, Implord. I was up till 5 a.m. today, and then slept for like an hour and a half before waking up. When my alarm went off, and went, well, guess I'd better just start the damn it day. So I got some work done. I was productive, put out some more job applications, stuff like that. But if you don't think I'm incredibly tired right now, you are, oh, dead wrong. Shit! Damn it! Kazna, just in case you're still here, I'd love to know. Damn it! Ah, okay. Ah, Kazna, you are still here. You just write what you say. Modi, okay. I'm curious, what languages you speak? I half wonder if one of them is an Indian language, given the name Modi. But I could be wrong. Like Hindi, Punjabi, I think Urdu is an Indian language. I could be wrong. Like, I know a lot of people from this neck of the woods speak a lot of those languages. Excuse me for a minute. Excuse me, that hurt. Oh, okay. Arabic. Okay. That makes sense. I believe it's in the same sort of language family as the concept of language families is kind of weird. You know, you've got Germanic languages, you've got the Romance languages, you've got the Asiatic languages, you've got the Indo-European languages, the Caucasus languages. Okay. Are you in the Middle East or North America or somewhere like that, or European like some of our other viewers like Implored and Katana? I'm not sure where Kazan is from. By the way, I hope I'm saying Kazan correctly. It might be Kazan. I'm not sure, but I hope I'm saying it correctly. Oh, okay. Ah, so we've got a proper multinational audience then. Because Implord's from the UK, Katana's from Italy. We've got a Yankee, and we've got someone from the Middle East. So, we've got a real smorgasbord here. Well, darn it. Though I think I've got an idea for a viable strategy. Ah, fair enough. And yeah, English has some pretty complicated rules as far as spelling goes. Like, cough is spelled C-O-U-G-H. Now, that's a holdover of our Germanic influence, where those words would have been said a little differently. They would have been said like koch and lach, which sound almost almost Scottish to hear like koch and lach. But the German ach, the koch and the lach. Are you saying that your brother is from Canada, or are you calling me your brother from Canada? Ah, okay, so you're talking about your brother. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. The English UGH, in most cases, that comes from a Germanic influence where it would have been said koch or lach or hikoch. And what happened is words that were used very frequently retained that spelling, but words that were used a lot less frequently, like hiccup, eventually got ones that more closely matched their spelling. Just like how for verbs you have regular verbs, like make. No, actually, make isn't a regular verb because it's maked. Or no, it's an irregular because it's made. It's not maked. Um, um, but like spell. So how do you spell something? Well, or how do you say that someone spelled something? Well, you say they spelt it, which is a variant of the ed, but with an et, because spelled and spelt sounds better. Ah, okay, yeah. But if you want to say that you made something, well, we make things all the time, so the irregularity of made sticks around. Just like we run all the time, so we say we ran instead of we runned or we runt. or if you know, meanwhile, there are some exceptions, like we cook all the time, so we did cooking, we cooked. We talk all the time, so we talked. But those words are actually more likely to be the origin of how we ended up with it. We need to come up with a verb for to VTube. Because you could say I VTubed today. Or you could say I live streamed, but that doesn't sound right as the verb for VTubing. Especially not PNG tubing, which is what we're doing here. VTubed. Yeah, English has a lot of weird phenomena. Like, one that we got talking about earlier was tuna chewing, where a TU sound in some English speakers will result in them making a ch sound instead of a t sound. So I can say YouTube channel, or I can say YouTube channel. And saying YouTube channel takes absolutely no work. And if I say follow me on YouTube, I say YouTube. I don't say YouTube. And if I say I like tuna on my sub, I'll tend to say I like tuna on my sub. Meanwhile, for VTuber, it's very easy for me to say VTuber instead of VTuber. Though I do know that I do say VTuber. Someone pointed that out to me the other day. I hit the A button. Why didn't it jump? Anyway. Well, that's possibly why. Here's the interesting thing, though. English has the word choir spelt with a CH. It doesn't become schwar or chwire. It's choir. And there are times when a CH will make a sh sound, and times where it will make a ch sound. Hey, we just got another follower. Let me quickly check who that is. Hey, welcome. I haven't seen anything in chat from them actually yet. Prince Drago 18. Prince Drago, welcome to the chat. And thank you for following. How did you hear about us, Prince Drago? Ah, yes, you haven't actually been in chat before. My monitor is telling me this is your first time. So, welcome. How did you hear about us? Drago, okay. Where did you hear about us? Because I'd love to know. Did you just stumble upon us on your recommended page, or see us advertising somewhere, or... Ah, fair enough, and that led you to me. Well, we were actually talking about language, which is quite a fascinating subject. Nice. Kazan Neko, is that actually how you found me as well? Because that sounds actually really funny. If that's how multiple people found me. But it would mean that I'm starting to gain some amount of organic traction. Ah. Yes, ooh. I'm actually curious. Please just use abbreviations, by the way. Oh, we were just chatting about weird English phenomenon. It was mostly me explaining some stuff that I know. I took linguistics classes at one point because I was really interested in the field. Didn't end up ever using them though. Toby better watch out. Yeah, I'm starting to get my own traction. I'm curious, actually. What is everyone's favorite form of vor? And please just use acronyms, because we don't want to be demonetized for breaking TOS. I say demonetized. That's very much a YouTube way to come at this. I don't want Twitch going, oh, you're breaking TOS, so we're going to take you down. Especially when we're so close to hitting 50. Endo OV. Okay. That's not a particularly unusual flavor of vor to be into, so I can certainly get that. Oh, we are pretty close to hitting 50 followers. If I check my channel right now, we are actually at 41 followers. I really didn't think it was going to take off this quickly. I thought it might actually be like several months. You just caught an all-seeing cod. For those not in the know, Implored is playing Dredge, which is a video game. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's the... Oh, I love that cat. Every time I see it, it's always so cute. Oh, someone rating would be absolutely lovely. By the way, since we've got new people, if you hit !shill, S-H-I-L-L, you will get links to our Discord, our Twitter, and our YouTube. And on YouTube, you will see VODs as well as some exclusive videos that are currently in the works. It's !shill, which Kazan Neko has provided for everyone. You're not the first person to make the mistake, though, Drago. Not the first person in the slightest. So if you hop onto the Discord, you can hop into the role chat and select what notifications you'd love to have. Which can be everything from getting our YouTube notifications when videos get published. I need to figure out a bot for that. But additionally, when we go live on Twitch. I've also got to figure out a bot for that. As well as getting schedule updates, which get posted on Mondays. Ooh, is it like... Did you get that thing where it got really high pitch and fuzzy in one ear? Because that's... I get that too. That's, yeah, it's the worst. If you go to our Twitter, by the way, we have our Fan Night Friday poll, as well as a Monday Platformer poll. I'm going to drop the Fan Night Friday poll in chat, actually, while we're here. So if you go on there, you can vote for what game we are playing tomorrow from 7 p.m. To 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is -4 UTC, which, as a watch and time guy, the time being UTC annoys me because it means that the time is listed in French. Oh, okay. So, no, there isn't actually a way to vote in chat. I haven't figured out how to do, chat polls. And that's what game we will be playing Friday, so I like to schedule... Hey! Hey, Modi M4, welcome! We are playing some Mario, some Super Mario. Some Super Mario Maker 2. And after I finish this level, which may be an eternity from now, we will be making our own Mario level, and I hope you will all take the time to give it a play. 2 Modi, one Modi, 2 Modi, For those who are unaware, I just made a Sesame Street reference to Count Count. So anyway, Drago, I am really sorry to hear that happen to you. Yeah, hearing hearing impairment is not fun, no matter what flavor it is. If we hit 50 followers this week, the 30 followers special will actually be a 50 followers special. Oh. Oh, not that I am opposed to hitting the number early at all. Well, darn it. I fell in a pit. Also, Modi M4, I hear you are a Canuck. I'm curious, what's it like being a Canuck? I mean, I am one, so I'm not curious because I don't know what it's like to be one. I'm just kind of curious. What are your thoughts on being a Canadian? Well, I'm glad to hear that it is cool. I feel like I missed someone who followed. Give me one sec here to just check. Did I miss someone who followed? No. My chat viewer is just a little bit hard to see the screen on for the text. Hey, and we just got another follower, and that would be... Modi M4, welcome to the tribe. So, I guess I should take this chance to talk about the stream schedule for this week, or mostly for next week, actually, and for the weekend. So, normally, this weekend, we would have a Smash Brothers live stream, where I would be playing Smash. However, it's the Easter weekend, and I am heading up to see my folks for the weekend, so I will be away from where my stream setup is. Oh, Implored, I am so sorry to hear that. That's not fun at all. Oh, Modi, Implored has what he believes to be an inflamed, dangly thing at the back of the throat. I've forgotten what it's called now because I'm a uveitis. He thinks he's got uveitis, which makes sense if it's all inflamed like that. And it can it's making him choke and stuff, and it's not particularly fun. Damn it. I fell in a pit again. Modi M4, I am curious, how did you come to find us? Because I know how Modi Sola came to be here, and you two are siblings, I have gathered. Did Modi Sola tell you about us, or did you find us on your own, or what? I'm just curious. Ah. Oh, you two are brothers. Okay. Or I guess are both brothers. But anyway, back to the schedule thing. So I would normally be going live this Saturday with a Smash Brothers stream. However, because of the Easter long weekend, I'm going up to see my folks. Actually, I'm leaving after tomorrow's stream wraps up. I'm already packed. Haha, teamwork does indeed make the dream work. So I'm going out to see my folks for Easter. And that means I am going to be away from my setup. So there will be no Saturday stream. Now you might notice that there's also a Sunday stream listed. However, they alternate, so 1 week will be a Saturday, 1 week will be a Sunday. If you join the Discord, you'll know which is which, because I will be posting an update there. Grotesque mackerel lived up to its name. You know, I'd assume if it was called a grotesque mackerel, I'd assume it would be quite a beautiful looker. Nothing about that screams to me something that looks anything other than the apex of appetizing and beautiful. Put the link of the Discord in here. Alright, I will drop it in chat. !shill. If you join the Discord, you will find the roles chat under #roles. And that is where you will want to go to select the schedule notification. Oh shit, I could have changed it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So, yeah. I will not be here Saturday for the Smash live stream, with viewer participation highly encouraged. However, next week will be a Shooter Sunday, where we will be playing some Splatoon 3. And by the way, because some people seem perplexed about how I'm able to do that Splatoon, I got really into Scatman John. There's a lyrical genre called scat, which has that sort of sound where you get those repeating syllables. And so I can very easily do the Splatoon. If you've not heard of Scatman John, you should really check out some of his stuff. It's quite good. Nothing about what I have done is witchcraft. Ba bo be ba 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 da ba 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 dee ba bo be ba 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 da ba 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 dee ba bo be ba 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 da ba 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 dee ba bo be ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do you play Anth? Do you play Anth? I'm assuming you're asking if I play Anthro games in the channel. And I would very much love to when I get a Steam Deck. As you can possibly tell, do you play another game in this channel? Oh, another. Sorry, sorry. I have lots of games that I play. Wednesdays are RPG nights, and currently we are playing through Breath of the Wild, prepping for Tears of the Kingdom. Mondays are platformer nights. This is an unscheduled stream. I just felt like streaming today. Fridays are Fan Night Fridays, where you can pick from literally any game I've got downloaded on my Nintendo Switch. Well, sorry, you will be able to pick from any game on my Nintendo Switch. I literally put the first 4 there because of how Twitter polls work. I'm hoping to one day have a better solution than using a Twitter poll, which does not let me actually put in every single game I own on my device. Whether it's me building my own solution or finding some pre-made solution that lets you all vote on what game I play. For Fan Night Fridays, Saturdays are for Super Smash Brothers, and Sundays are for shooters like Portal and Splatoon. Yes, I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I actually have both. And in September, I will be starting up the Nuzlocke. I'll be starting up doing a Violet Nuzlocke because I played through Scarlet initially. And I will be doing the Nuzlocke with the DLC. And then 100%ing the DLC in Scarlet. Implord, as for why I don't let viewers decide, that's literally what Mondays, strictly limited to platformers, are for, and Fridays are for, is for viewers to decide. And last time the viewers picked Metroid Dread for Monday, and last I checked, it looked like Enter the Gungeon was going to win Friday. So let me check that out really quickly. Yes, Enter the Gungeon is still leading the fan vote. Oh, you mean about the Splatoon? Splatoon thing being witchcraft? It's not witchcraft. It's literally a result of a musical genre designed for those with a stutter. can you trade Scarlet only Pokemon to Violet? I want the shiny charm. Yes, you can trade Scarlet only Pokemon to Violet. You can trade Scarlet to Violet, including for the exclusives, just like every previous Pokemon game, I believe. Because they are essentially built on the same thing and include all the same code. The only difference, to my knowledge, is whether certain Pokemon's spawn conditions are turned on. I believe that's actually how they do it, because I know in older Pokemon games you can actually mod them to include all of the Pokemon. And I believe they did that with some of them, with Heart Gold, like Gold, Silver, and I believe Platinum, and with Diamond, Pearl, and Crystal. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I would have to have a list of the ones you need, which you can drop to me on... Actually, there are probably a lot of people in the server with Pokemon. Ah, okay. You know what? If you join the server, I will create a Pokemon room where people can post up Pokemon that they are looking for, and people with each other's requisite mon can trade. I think I should do that, but I can definitely acquire you the Pokemon that you are after. Also, yes, Implord, you were correct. And I'm going to stop here on this level. Yes, I believe that is a true fact, Implord. Yeah, I can very easily acquire you the exclusives from Scarlet, or from Scarlet, because you have Violet. But I think it would actually be better if I open a room so that chat on the Discord, so that way people who have them and can trade them with those who need them. So I'm going to quickly drop it in the gaming. I'm going to call it Pokemon Trading. Pokemon Trading. And so if you post Pokemon that you are after, both need and want, in there, hopefully people with them will be able to help you out. Now, I am going to head into the Course Maker myself and build a level that I hope those with Mario Maker are going to try, and this is one of them stock levels. So we are really quickly going to reset rocket it. And we are supposed to be in a castle theme. Hmm. What kind of level do I want to build? Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. I like that sort of mechanistic level. Okay. Yeah, I just want to quickly see where this ends up, so I'm going to quickly hit. So it's going to come out to about here. There we go. So about here. Okay, and then I'm going to grab a track. This is just about as much about as aesthetics as it is about being a properly difficult level. Alright, so let's start off with this. Alright, and next we're going to design the other part of the shaft that this thing is going to ride up. And we're going to cap off the elevator shaft here. And open it up here. We're actually going to start by opening up 4 block sections. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we are going to I don't know why, but as soon as I saw that thing about the arterial engine, it gave me the idea to make a mechanistic fortress level. Before anyone goes, oh, you're me. You like this level until I mess up. Well, let's just see really quickly how hard this level is to clear. Alright, up top, I'm going to fill that in. Then give this another try. Okay, not that hard so far. Now, what to put in here, I wonder? We are going to put a pipe in here. Is it in... The Italian chef, he passed away! Guido, Luigi! Mamma mia! That's an insensitive joke. But I love a good pun, eh? Hey, we're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. When your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the... We'll be faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-do, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-doom, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-do. It still bugs me that they cut out that to the bridge part. Which they made literal in the song, but they actually then go to the bridge of the song. Now here's the question, is how fast the level will rise. Can we make it go quicker, though? That's my wondering. Maybe I gotta be up at the top to adjust how fast she goes? Ah, yes we do. Okay, there we go. So that's how quickly that will rise. And so I am going to, just to prevent someone from going back through, we are going to put a one-way wall right here. And we are going to cap it off. So now we can't go back through. And instead we die. No, actually, he is petting a Requiem emote. Who is a VTuber that we both follow. Alright, now let's get all the gizmos and gadgets I'm going to want out. So, first I'm going to want fire bars. Secondly, I'm going to want on-off switches. And that. And these. And lava lifts. Grabby boys. Seesaws. Grinders. And track. Am I gonna want anything else? Nope. This is the kit I'm gonna want. So, we don't want the grinder right now. Don't want the seesaw. This is just me being the game dev and putting things off to the side. We're actually gonna take this, and this, and this, and we're gonna make a puzzle out of them. And it's gonna be the first puzzle. It's going to be the puzzle of how you get up on top of this. So that should, if I hit play, does this need to go any higher? Okay, does it need to be any higher? Okay. So we're going to bring it down 1, 2. So that way we can still get the loud. Okay. Now. So this is going to be the apex. And this is where we're going to naturally land. So if we go hop, swing, swing, swing. Cool, that will naturally put us up here. So we're going to put 3 of them there. And then hop, swing, swing, swing. Then hop up here and to there. And we are going to pop oh shit. Okay, so we get up here. And then what's the apex of that jump? The apex is there, so we are going to take this, turn it sideways, and put it right here. So it will interfere with the apex of the jump. We want to just nick out that part of the wall. So then, let's head back down to the bottom and do some testing. There we go. And we're going to have you have to grab this. Okay. So let's try this. Okay, so does this interfere with that? Doesn't seem like it, but I'm going to move it all the way over and just test to be sure. No, okay, it wasn't interfering. Well, shit. What happened? I don't know. What did happen when the chicken was about to read the newspaper? Alright, and so then we are going to probably want to land somewhere around here, but let's do a dry run to be sure. Ah, that is a problem. Okay, so then, how do we prevent this? So what we're actually going to have happen is another swinging rope catch you here, and that be how you get up to here. Does that work? Ah, but you do have to be careful. I like that. She got so excited. Oh, that is good. I love a good pun. Hey, hey, Implord, do you know why you can't trust an atom? I just want to see, can you jump? You can. Okay, that's not what we want. So, what if I put a chainsaw here? Well, that doesn't cause any problems for doing that. Or, sorry, grinder. I want it to cause some amount of problems for you, actually. So let's see what happens when we stand right here, and then we run to the end of the platform. So it gets us to about here. So I'm going to make it so you have to jump from there, okay? And I want to capture the pattern of the arc. Because I want to put a chainsaw here. And a swinging claw there. Now, I've got a very specific reason for doing this. You know, actually, I can make something that looks very much like that. It's a fizzy, foamy iced tea. It's really good. Okay, cool. So if you're standing here, can you go hop, hop? Ah, you can't. Okay. Okay, well, what if we instead then take this guy, move him, and put him moving on some track? That way you have to hop up and onto that. Now, can you stand on one of these, I wonder? Yes, you can. Good. Cool. Okay. So if you jump, then I can have you land on one of these. Then what I'm going to do is make it so that way this entire area is capped off. Meaning you have to go back down. Okay, cool. Now let's see if this entire section is playable. Okay, so that entire section is playable. Now for here. I am actually going to... What is the question you can't answer with yes? What is a question you can't answer with yes? Do I hate coffee? I could not answer with yes. It would be a dishonest answer. And by the way, for this next section, I am going to turn off my video feed of my Switch, just so that way you guys cannot see what I am up to. So I'm going to... So, I'm still going to be here. No, I'm not sleeping. I am turning off the video, so that way you guys can't see what I'm doing. I want what comes in this next section to be a surprise, and if you could see what I was doing, well, that would rather ruin the surprise. Oh, if you're sleeping, you can't answer with yes, actually. Oh, whoosh. Right over my head. Ah. I know, I was saying, oh, I was silly. I'm assuming you guys can still hear the audio. And yes, I intentionally turned off the video because what I am currently showing is meant to be a surprise. Yes, that is sort of intentional, because I'm not ending the stream. The stream isn't done. I'm just tinkering with a section that I don't want chat to be able to see. Because if you see me building it, then this particular section gives you an advantage. Alright, I have finished the section where I need to be hidden for it. So, we are back. Implord is playing a game called Dredge. And I was just quickly checking the name of it. And how much farther do we have to go? Holy jumpin'. I do not feel like building the rest of that out. So we are going to go for 1, 2, 3 more. I'm just going to cut out all the rest of this. Just going to quickly test to make sure that this works. Okay, now supposing I start down here. I wish it would give us scroll lock tools so we could tell it not to scroll past this point. Because that's what you can do in older Mario games, is you can actually tell it to lock scroll. Not in Mario Maker, of course, but... Actually, wait, that means I've also broken this scroll lock. Give me a minute, chat. I need to quickly bash my head into a wall and plug my phone in. Because phone is my chat viewer and it's just hit 5% charge, so... Okay, I think we have a possible way to salvage this. And then what we can do is we can do this. And this should serve as the scroll lock now. Okay, so let's throw ourselves here. Alright, so let's park ourselves here. Alright, well, let's try this. Alright, and let's... Okay, well, let's grab a lift then. Okay, so that's doable. So let's hop up here. Okay, that apex. What we want to do is right as we're starting to descend, I want to have the player land on a spring block. And let's run this all from the go. From the word go, I mean. Alright, let's try this from the word go. How close? We're pretty darn close. So let's now make this the hardest part. Actually, first, let's get us over to the edge. So, let's do a swing, to a swing, to a swing, to a one-way block. No, not what we want. We want ground. Alright, so let's do this dry run. And again. And again. Can I actually make it to the end? That's what I want to test. It's got to be doable. And bear in mind, I'm only coming up with one possible solution. There might be many different ideas to take on this particular hazard I've built. This has got to be doable. Alright, this is definitely doable now with that modification. Flames go out, up, down, begin to move. Up, down, shite. Okay, up, down, up, begin to move, halt, down, up, down, up, begin to move, halt, up, down, up, begin to move, halt, cool. There we go, and we're gonna hit Y and grab ourselves une pipe de warp. Oh, so I can actually inform you of what a Leviathan is. So, the Leviathan, as it entered Western mythology, which is essentially European mythology, comes from a description in the Bible, which is believed by most secular sources to either be describing a Nile crocodile or some other form of crocodile common to the Egypt area, given the description of it. But what happened to it is, over time, Leviathan became this big serpentine beast. Essentially, imagine if you know, so take like a dragon in your head, but take its arms, legs, wings off, and give it like sort of like thin scales and make it just massive. Like the size of a large building type massive. Like could eat a boat big. That's what Leviathan is. Unless, of course, Leviathan in the game is something different, but in Western mythology it pretty much means a water dragon. And I'm going to disable my camera because I'm about to give this level, I'm going to try and upload the level, and I don't want you guys to see the solution. So first thing, we're going to save it. As Bowser Doom Ship engine. And we are very quickly going to disable video for the feed because we are going to try and upload it. By the way, what do you guys think of the background songs gameplay? By the way, Implored, you're making Dredge seem like a more interesting game with each little comment on it. So I am definitely going to want to have someone vote for that during the 35 follower special. By the way, I am really proud of the background I put together here. The most difficult thing were those 70s corners. Because the drawing software I use, Krita, does not actually have any sort of stencil tooling. So I actually had to make and modify, or rather slide them around in order to fit and look good. So getting them to look right and be as parallel as they are was a pain in the arse. A complete and total pain in the... A complete and total pain in the... Pain in the ass. It was up there with making all the skies the same color. Because not every Mario game uses the same color of sky, and I've just said Mario like a Yankee. It's Mario. I know it's Mario, because that's how I say it. Mario. 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 I really suck at playing the level I built. But it's beatable. I've beaten every single individual part. It's just stringing together that victory. Mario, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Getting a clear on this one is being quite difficult. Turns out clearing a level you built to be deliberately hard is hard. Ah, crap. I got so close to the end. So close. So tantalizingly close. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Super floors, but scanning frantically, all eyes see right through you. The heck does that mean? Is that sort of like supposed to be the I'm sorry, John Garfield, but for like a Mario? Hey, that's totally cool, you know? I had to take a stop to, plug my phone back in. Oh, for the many-eyed mackerel. Okay. Though you spelt many-eyed instead of many-eyed. I'm not sure if you meant many-eyed or not. Ten joke points to whoever can guess at what point I am in the level that I keep dying at. Or what point in the level I keep dying at. We're trying to do a clear run. Dang it. No, actually, it's not the secret one. It's the area right before the secret one. Yes, very close indeed. Up, down. Okay. Damn it! I was so close. It was so close. Okay, I'm gonna modify the level to have a checkpoint. Yes, it is quite weird. There was no checkpoint up until this point, but I've put a checkpoint just before the secret area. Also, maybe don't use the acronym CP. Just a little bit of advice. to English speakers, CP on the internet has a very different meaning from checkpoint. I know Mario Maker uses the term, the Mario Maker community uses CP, but at least amongst North Americans, when we read the syllables CP, it means something very different. I'm not sure if Brits use the acronym CP to mean the same thing we do, so I won't speak for them. Oh, so how do I put this in a terms of service appropriate way? When CP is used as an acronym over here, 9 times out of 10, someone means illegal adult material of children. Is the best way I can think to put it in a terms of service point of view. Twitch, don't get mad. I'm not advertising, sailing, or anything like that. I'm literally just explaining what it means. That is the most Twitch-friendly way I can put it. Which is why it gets me when English speakers will put stuff in, like, Splatoon chat, like a Splatoon Reddit saying, hey, any advice for how to get CP fast? And it's like, I know you mean catalog points. I know you mean catalog points, but my lord, don't use that acronym. Oh, please don't be sad. Oh my goodness, the checkpoint didn't even work. I think Implord is sad at the concept of what CP is used as an acronym for in the Western world. Existing. That would be my assumption, because it makes me pretty darn sad. Oh yeah, Modi Sola, you are cute. You are a cutie. Okay, we hit the checkpoint, but that doesn't mean anything. Damn it! I swear, Modi's just gonna, like, blow right through the level like it's not even a thing. Meanwhile, I'm sat here, like, agonizing over, like, the fact that the checkpoint isn't working for me, meaning I'm wasting a whole bunch of time. By the way, am I saying that correctly, Modi Sola? Maybe while I am at my parents' for Easter, I will put together a special auto-scroll level. Alright, Kazana Neko, I hope you'll come back and stick around for some of our other streams, because it has been amazing having you here. Thank you so much for watching, and I would like to also thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess I didn't mention it. The timer is how long is left in the stream. There are 12 minutes. We've been going since about 4, so it's been quite a long stream. And bye, Kazuya Neko. Come back anytime. You are most welcome here. Have you tried a cup of tea? A cup of tea, implored. It may help you stay awake. Yeah, tea, coffee. If you're okay waiting for a while, you could brew a cup of coffee, and throw it in the, which would take a bit, then throw it in the blender with some cream and sugar and ice. Blend that up till the ice has gone smooth, and you should have a very light and refreshing smoothie. And if you do have it, I'd actually suggest swapping out the milk or cream for ice cream when you end omitting the ice. Trust me, it's just primos for making a nice coffee smoothie. By the way, am I the only one who hears Larry the Cable Guy when Luigi wall jumps? Going, ha ho, ha ho. Oh, I am losing my mind. making all these little modifications, all these wee little changes, in hopes of producing a product I can actually beat. Because as I've learned, just because I cannot beat the because I can beat the constituent parts, doesn't mean I can beat the level. Hopefully with this newest set of small tweaks, it will be beatable. Ha ho, ha ho, ha ho. It's clearly Charles Martinet doing Luigi time. Yeah, that's more of a Luigi. Luigi win. Or I can do Wario. Wario is German. Actually, I haven't shown off all of the voices I can do on stream, I don't think. I can do
The Claw from Inspector Gadget from the 1980s.
I can do Elmo from Sesame Street.
I can say an 80 bellowing voice. Growling and yelling would give giveaways to motive.
Though doing the Satan voice does make me a little lightheaded.
And I can do this one as well, but it does not make me as light ahead.
Elmo, I am your father. No, Cookie Monster, I am your father. Can you do the one Splatoon 3? I can't do the victory wow at the end of that one, but I can do the It is done. It is now done with only 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. We are uploading Bowser's Doomship engine. Deep in the hull of Bowser. This is a proper name, Bowser. And it's possessive, so that's an apostrophe. Bowser's Doom ship lies the beating steel heart. Alright, and we're going to call this one a standard single player level. And the course is uploading, and the code is W3M4D37XG. I'll say that one more time. The code is W3M4D37XG. W3M4D37XG. Alright, so it is getting very close to the timer's ending, so you can follow us on Twitter at @nitsudge_nobel. You can subscribe to us on YouTube at @nitsudge_nobel, and you can follow us here on Twitch at @nitsudge_nobel. You can play the course at course ID W3M4D37XG. You can also join the Discord by hitting !shill, SHILL. And if that's not working, then shoot me a message on Twitter where you can vote on tomorrow's game for Friday Night Fan Night from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern, -4 UTC. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and goodbye.